What honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard position. Now here's Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd gets the bucket.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Outside Durant. Green with a screen for Durant. Shoots from the elbow. Count it. Good.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Pulls it up. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And contact. Down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Curry dishes to Thompson. There's the triple. Lopez grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bounce pass from Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. There's Green with the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
And the Nets with possession. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's KD for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Thompson inside, guarded by Harden.
Did you see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Thompson. And another basket for Golden State.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
2 minutes remaining.
KD passes to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. That one falls.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got 9 points. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Driving to the basket. Just 5 to shoot. And Durant gets it to go.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Kidd. Fires from the line. Here's Lopez. Lays it up off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now Kidd, following Durant's three-point attempt. Kidd kicks to KD. Again, the Nets for two.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's KD for 3. Green with the block. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Lopez with the steal. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Brooklyn leading by 8. Outside Kidd. Lopez kicks to KD. 17-foot shot on the way.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
A putback. Out to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. Launches it. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spot.
Outside Irving. Driving in. Sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. Back to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. And stolen by Irving. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 15.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Got that one up quick.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Kidd with the steal. Lopez passes to Harden. Outside Kidd. Shoots over KD. Can't nail the jumper. Warriors trail by 9. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Out to KD. Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 6. They get it back.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Kidd. Chamberlain against Lopez. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Thompson. Misses off the left iron. Nets leading by 9. And here's Kidd from the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kidd's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn. Durant kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. In the corner, Harden. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Trying to get something going. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. And here are the Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Three-pointer, Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Thompson finds Green. Outside, KD. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Durant for 3, and so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back to the action in just a minute.
And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. Let's hear it for the participant.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez, and it's center. Kidd gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10 from past the arc. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
The 3 from Harden, and the Nets another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
And here's KD for 3. Connects from three-point range. KD's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Harden. After the three-pointer from KD. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
KD finds Green. Here's Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nets leading by 5. Harden the pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. Shakes him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
So it's the Warriors now. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Green. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden with the long-range missile.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Durant against Irving. Shoots. Kept alive. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Second chance shot. The rebound by Harden. Nets leading by 10. With the step back. Down low. Curry with the steal. And stolen by Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Great D that time from Durant. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Harden against Thompson. The good-looking shot from the wing. Thompson's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Here's Harden, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got... Oh,
Goodness, man. And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Tries it from 19. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Nets leading by 10. Drives to the hoop. Irving surveying the floor. Good on the shot. Here's Curry. Here's Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Look at how well Thompson moves, making space for himself to fire.
From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Durant. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry wide open. And it's Golden State with another.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Lopez sends a screen for Harden. KD passes to Harden. Here's Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Green rips down the board.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Curry fires. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Durant, the powerful flush by Durant.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Thompson. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Outside Durant, and stolen by Irving. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Now Lopez. Harden outside. The 19-foot shot, and good that time.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 12. Here's Irving. Harden outside. The 3 is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Green outside. Now Durant. Stolen by Harden. Going inside. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Lopez against KD. Harden outside. Here's Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And so Durant nails them both. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Outside Durant. Curry outside, jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lopez. Irving outside. He'll put it up there. The 20-foot jumper, good. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way.
I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
The three from Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole
What
you say?
my goodness.
Come on now. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
About a minute played here so far in the first. To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Now here's Thompson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Out to Thompson. 4-3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drains the triple.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Curry, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From about 19. Durant, pass to Thompson. There's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Here's Kidd. The putback. Here's Lopez. It's tipped. And here's Thompson for three. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. The Nets with the lead. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Both shots good from the strike. And the Nets with possession here. Outside for Harden. The three is up. Drops in the three.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Thompson scanning the floor. Down low. Chamberlain.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Now here's Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Thompson finds Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. The 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Out to Thompson. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 9 points.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson's excellent accuracy.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Curry with a steal. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going. Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Oh! Whoa! And a two-handed jam!
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Screen by Durant. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors leading. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. On the take. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Pass to Kidd. Six to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And 1:01 left in the second period. Harden, good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Green.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden from outside. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
And that one's good. Green.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. And measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the one.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Green, a screen. Puts up a deep three. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range. Kidd's got 6.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. They set the screen. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Will it go? Offensive rebound. The kick out. Curry. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. This one for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Harden against Thompson. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden, deep three-point land. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Here's Thompson. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Kidd with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Nice shot by Harden.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Fires top of the key, and again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Green, outside Curry. Drives to the hoop, Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant looking around. Curry passes to Green. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Green's got 14 points.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy.
And he nails the third. And here are the Warriors now. A 12-point game. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Thompson's shot is off.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Left side Durant. Out to the wing. Outside Harden. There's the drive, and it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 15. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Nice shot by Harden.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Curry looking it over. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Irving outside. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. It's stolen by Irving. Takes a 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 14 points now in the second half.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Oh, stolen by Harden. From deep three-point land. And the Nets, another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant, and that's good from 17 feet. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Driving in, Kidd. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry, and the layup is good off the glass.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Harden. For 3. Oh, it's off. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
In this life can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. The putback. And that one's good. Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
To the paint. The shake. And Daniels with the layup.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Davis.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Lewis passes to George. Daniels the screen on Paul. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. Deflected. Davis with it. Out left to the wing. Here's West. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Daniels a screen on Davis. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. He shoots. Davis can't hit.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's George. Launches a 3. Rebounded by West. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Money on the 19-footer.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to George. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. The putback. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To win the cold spell. Good. He hits the jumper.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Davis. Out to the right wing. Going inside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. Fires it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Lewis. No points yet. From behind the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. And then Davis slams it in!
Davis resolute with that and 1.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Davis. 1:03 left to play in the first. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now here's Paul. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. Daniels the screen on Paul. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Paul And he's going to the line for two. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And George launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Paul. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 9. Here's Lewis. For 3, O'Neal. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
There's a screen. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Paul for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. George's shot is good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Paul. Fires from deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Pass to George. Here's Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 9 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The 3 ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pacers trail by 10. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Daniels, the screen on Davis. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Davis. He can't get it to go. Good D by Daniels. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. A minute 4 left to play in the first half. From the high post, again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Davis looking it over. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. From deep three-point land. Second chance shot. Easy money for Davis inside.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 23 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Lewis passes this to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. George's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back.
Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Keeps it alive. And it's rejected. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And there's the screen. The fader. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 17.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. Clock is at 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Pacers trail by 8. Daniels a screen on Paul. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass. 14 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
George. Here's O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis for the screen on George. To the inside. AD doing what he does.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's George. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in, and they'll get another chance. The kick out to Paul. Fades and shoots. And finished off by Davis.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
That three's off the mark. Pacers trail by 7. Three-pointer, O'Neal on target from range. O'Neal's got 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Nice shot by George.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Hits a three-pointer.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Screen by O'Neal. Another 3 for George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot's good by Granger.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. There's the steal. For 3, O'Neal. They get it again. Paul taking his time here. There's the 3. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. From the inbound.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Here's Lewis. Takes a 3. Pass to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Second shot opportunity. The fadeaway. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Inside, here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Davis against George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul passes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The 3-ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Daniels the screen on Paul. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Now Davis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Daniels the screen on Davis. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
He got it. Pacers trail by 10. 1:56 left in the fourth.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
He shoots. It's good. What a day.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Daniels the screen on Paul. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Down it goes. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Lewis.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
So the first of three is good, and that brings him within 10. The second one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that brings him within 8. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. No good from three.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. From deep. And he nails it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Right side, Paul. Davis outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's good. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Davis. The free ball is down. The triple drop. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2 spot.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis, the pass to West. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And they double up Paul. The 3 ball. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Daniels sets a screen for George. George missing again. New Orleans with the ball. Pass to West. Paul outside. Back to West. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Kicks it out to Granger. Now George. Pass to Daniel. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Davis has the open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
They get it again. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Granger from outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Paul. Back to West. Daniels with the steal. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And it's George finishing it off.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
West kicks to Davis. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Nobody near George. And the Pacers another 3.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Outside, Davis. Back to West. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? Tries again. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Davis. He has 5. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Davis has got 7 points.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Outside, Lewis. Offensive rebound. The Pelicans trail. And Granger comes over to help. Pass to Mashburn. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so here's New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans ahead. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Lewis.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Lewis dishes to George. Back to Lewis. The baseline jumper goes down. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside for Davis. And there's the drive. And he gets it to go.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis with the 3, sinks the triple. Lewis has got 8 points.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
From past the arc, and the Pacers another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
On defense, Indiana. 3-point lead. Here's Mashburn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 8.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Davis kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Clock at 4. The 3 from Davis. With the putback. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. West a screen on Granger. Pulls up, high post, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Tries it from 19. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Davis finds Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
From deep, George hits the three-point bomb. George has got the lead back up to 7 now for Indiana. Got it off in time. No good on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Pelicans trail by 7. On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Now here is Davis. West a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. West passes to Mashburn. Here's Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Another shot. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 7. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now here's West to the inside. West a screen on George. Davis, that's for 2. Davis can't get that one to fall.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Lewis, following the basket by Baron Davis. Yep, that one goes in there. Lewis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. Here's Paul with the drive. Lewis against Paul. There's the 3. Lewis misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's George, following the basket by Chris Paul. And it's George finishing it off.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got 23.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
On the top of the key, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
A drive by Paul.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And here's Davis for 3. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now Paul George missing from long range. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's George. Baron Davis getting his 3 to go. That's a miss. His 5th 8-made field goal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's stolen by West. The 3 from Davis. Cans it from downtown. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Davis with a screen on George for the lead. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close out the 3rd. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana gets the 3. Here's Davis. Again, a Pelican score. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these 2 teams are really equal.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Shoots the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Good on the 2nd free throw. And he nails the 3rd.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now George, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. George fires again, Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. They're basically giving away points.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis kicks to Paul. West a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And the 3-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And down it goes.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's O'Neal, fires the three. Good!
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And the three misses. The Pacers with the lead. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Now here's Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Davis saves him with the putback.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Davis with it. George picks him up. Off target from outside. Indiana leading by 3. Granger outside. Lewis on the way. Defended by Paul. Outside O'Neal. Now George for 3. And there's the 3.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Now here is Davis. Puts up the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Feed away from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Ball against Lewis. 18 feet away, and that one is good. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all.
fly, I've got my hopes.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Pass to Mashburn. To the middle. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. West controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3 is up. Paul George pulls it in. About a minute into this first quarter. Takes it inside. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the basket by West.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
George for 3. They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lewis has got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low. It's stolen by Daniels.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Granger. Blocked! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 5. Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis. That's good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 3-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Oh, ripped away. Paul with it. Outside Davis. 1:36 left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
To the inside. Daniels takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Paul. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Still without a bucket. They set a pick. The 3. And it's Paul with the 3.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Kicks it to George. Lets a floater go. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Pass to West. Davis a screen. The jump hook. The kick out to Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 4. Left side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn.
Indiana. Delayed O'Neal. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis probing. And Davis slams it home.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on ice, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Davis with room to shoot, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Indiana leading. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's a pick. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. West. Blocked. George outside. All sorts of time. Again, Indiana.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. That's tipped. To the paint. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Here's Mashburn. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
George for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
The pull-up J. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And there it is for him.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Spins. O'Neal on the wing. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Davis. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. Drills it from deep. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's Paul. Into the lane. Here's Davis, and it's all tied up. Davis has got 8.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. He's got a clear pass. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
New Orleans leading by 3. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. 15 points in the game. George passes to Lewis to halt the run. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter. Davis from long range. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside Davis. From downtown. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 3. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. The putback. Davis with a rebound. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Lewis. 21 points in the game. George feels it out a bit. The three-pointer off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The Pacers again can't hit. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up to the Pelicans. They lead by 1. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. This one for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. 24 points for him. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. George for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 2. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Kicks it to George. Fires the three. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis down low. George defending. Drains the triple. Ashburn's got 18.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Lewis, another three for Indiana.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
To the right side. Here's Granger. No good with the triple. The Pelicans trail. Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. George in the post. 6 to shoot. Left side O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. Whoops. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Indiana leading by 3. George outside to the left side wing. Here's Granger. Daniels. Oh, sweet move.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Davis for the screen on George. From the arc. Tips it up.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Launches a 3. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Fourth quarter now. We're about 1.5 minutes in. Here's Mashburn. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Here's West. Nifty move for 3. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Indiana ball.
George outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Here's Mashburn. Owning the post right there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Money from three. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Granger. George. It's good!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Nice! That one's good!
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Jacks up a three! The three is in!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Chris Paul, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy. This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Three on the clock. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Davis. Nope.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Ooh, it doesn't go. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Davis! Cash from downtown!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now George. Here he goes, and he slams it down.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul against Daniels. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Lewis. Now here's George. 6 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. That's off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's stolen by Daniels. Shoots it. Oh, he cannot hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's West. George defending. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses. Indiana leading. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. 1:03 left to play in overtime. Here's Granger. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Paul outside. 6 to shoot. Jams it home!
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
From about 19, cashes it in!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Oh, it's off! And stolen by Paul. Oh, he leaves no question!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Another tie! And we're going to have a second overtime. We've got... Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. To take the lead. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
From downtown. Ooh, it misses. New Orleans in the lead. Davis. The putback. Another chance. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Screen by O'Neal. It's good from beyond the arc.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Counted!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Paul outside. Here's Davis. Now Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
George fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
Davis. Oh, he jammed it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. Davis drives in. Oh, it's off target. Tipped away. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Daniels. Davis pulls it down. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
AD beasting down low.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. He's off from 3. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Misses the three.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight...
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there at West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at center.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shaq with the screen. The three from Johnson. Brunson with some nice D.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here is Reed. And that one drops for him.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's West. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Now here's West. Pass to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Now the Knicks with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers off to a slow start. 6-point game. And here's West for three. The offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Garrett. Here's Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Brunson. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Garrett. No good from outside. And here's Los Angeles. And here's Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Garrett. Next with a new 14.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. West with the steal. Johnson from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Here's Garrett. Pass to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The screen from Ewing. Back to Brunson. From downtown. And again, New York with the triple. The steal. He got it up. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the number you need to... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the Lakers turn it over again. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
And then can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's West from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Good. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
West, that's good.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Out to Brunson. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. Over West. West with some nice D. The Lakers leading. Johnson dishes to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They get it again. Here's Guerin. Over to the wing. Tries again. And the jumper is on the mark. 8 points for him.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Lakers lead by 1. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed kicks to Brunson. 17-foot shot on the way. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter. Johnson outside. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
The screen from Ewing. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 11.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 17.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Fades away. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go from the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Lakers lead by 1. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in a point guard. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And here's West from the arc. Stolen by Brunson. Jacks up a three. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Outside West. The tray. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson against Johnson. Puts one up from 19. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
West gets the bucket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And it goes down 2 points. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And it's West missing. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. There's Brunson from deep.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shot to stop the run. That's good on the jump shot. Johnson's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, but the defender's draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brunson with a clean look. The long-distance 3 is buried. Brunson's got 31. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Basket counts.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. To the paint. And the dunk by Reed.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 34.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And now a 4-point New York lead.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West outside, takes it inside. James finds Johnson. 5 to shoot. From deep. Drains the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 36.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. West outside. From 18 feet away, and that one is good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it in.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Brunson. Outside Anthony. Johnson against Brunson. It's blocked by Shaq. They get it back. Finally, it goes in.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Getting it done.
He'll tip it. Tries it yet again. O'Neal. And again, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Outside, Brunson. Outside Anthony. Raises up. Does not go. The Lakers trail. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Johnson. Lets loose a 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, strong tip in.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James outside. Now Johnson. pressed outside. The three doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And with the offense getting right.
The coach's challenge has been issued. For a team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line, 2 shots. Willis Reed. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The ruling on the floor
stands to review the play.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Here we've got Brunson. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And the Lakers call time here. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James, and it's West in at the 2. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Puts up a deep 3. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
From 18 feet away, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. And here's Brunson, covered by Johnson. New York working the ball around now. For 3, Anthony. New York again, can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Drives to the hoop. West misses the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Outside Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Johnson for 3. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Hit his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Johnson. James up top. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Brunson with it, covered by Johnson. Out to the right wing. For 3, Anthony. Knocks down the long J.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
It's Johnson with a drive. O'Neal. For 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Johnson. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. And that one drops for him.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And he drives in. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Here's Guerin. Sends it home from 3-point land. Guerin's got his second bucket on the night.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Fires for 3. And it's Guerin missing.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ewing. Deflected. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Picked by Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Carmelo Anthony at the line.
And he can't hit the second.
Shoots 3.
And he nails the third. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. James, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
It's Johnson with a drive to the inside. Fast break, New York from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
West, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And they'll keep possession, controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Reed, the kick out to Brunson, shoots over Johnson. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
From deep, Johnson connects from downtown. Johnson's got 6 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Anthony outside. Reed passes to Brunson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Anthony with a bucket.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Wide open look. West misses.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The 3 knocks it down from distance. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. 18 points for him. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
James passes to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 1-point game. On the court for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Here's Reed. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 10. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Finished off the break. And the Knicks lead by 3.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And that one's good. Guerin's got 23 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Guerin. To the paint.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive rebound on the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. 23 points in the game. No good off the glass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Here's Brunson. And that's good for 2.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Guerin. The ball's knocked loose. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the basket by West.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Guerin. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Knicks trail by 3. Now Brunson. He's got 5. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Got it. Guerin's got 27.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The Lakers lead by 4. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Guerin. Puts it up. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. 14 points for him. And Los Angeles another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Knicks trail by 7. And here's Brunson from the arc. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 18 points for him. Outside Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Jalen Brunson.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Takes the 3. Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's West. Hits a 3-pointer. West has got 18 points now here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. Oh, no good on the layup.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Johnson. The free ball is down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The Lakers lead by 5. 17-footer on the way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Knicks.
Good on the second one.
At the line, to shoot 3.
And he nails the third. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a 5-point game. It's Johnson with a drive.
New York foul. Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West with the shot. Oh, a perfect jumper.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Picked by Reed. Passes in from 18.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's James. Beyond the arc. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brunson. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Count it.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Brunson. Now here's Reed. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Richie Guerin. First personal foul. Second.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
For Los Angeles.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Oh, money! And now we've got an intentional foul.
Ewing. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. New York calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
West with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. From deep LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Garrett. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's West. Some solid defense from Reed.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The three from Johnson. They grab their own miss. The kick out to LeBron. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's New York, trailing by 4. Got that one up quick. Guerin's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Good on the triple.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
2 minutes remaining.
It's up a 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. High post shot. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 5. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to West. Beyond the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Bangs home the trifecta.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Johnson. Fader on the way. Knicks with the rebound.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And here's West on the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Anthony finds Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. And another 3 for New York.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 6. Here's Brunson. And a check with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. James left side. Johnson outside. For the 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Anthony for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Johnson for 3. And it's Johnson again missing. And so here is New York. And they take the lead. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brunson kicks to Ewing. Deep 2 from Anthony. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Johnson for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Guerin knocks down the 3 ball. Guerin's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out to Brunson. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill plunge. Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 4. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
He gets that one.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring line.
Magic nails the 3 ball.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Pass to LeBron. Down low. Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Ewing kicks to Brunson. Basket good. Brunson's got the game tied up here for New York.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
West outside, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from 3. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 27 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson gets the bucket.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Connects from 3-point range. Guerin's got 18 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Johnson against Brunson. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes a 3. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. That shot is off. And so here is New York. Here's Reed. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 10. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Ewing a screen on West. And again, New York with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Johnson's got 32 points.
Well, that wasn't a great screen, but he still got to where he needed to be.
First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. For 3, and again, New York with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
So it's the Knicks now, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. Ewing finds Anthony. Over Johnson. The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game. It's stolen by West. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers lead by 2. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the and the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. 6 points for him. Back to LeBron, taken away by Anthony.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Off target. That was a little heat check. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Hits it from three-point range.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Johnson. After New York gets the three, takes the three. It's rebounded by New York. Young's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson surveying the D. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Stolen by Brunson. That one misses. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks out front, up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Lakers trail by 4, taking a look at the Lakers. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A nice shot by Reed.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Johnson wide open. He fires. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Pass to Reed. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Guerin. 4 on the clock. Shoots it up. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to West. The kick out to LeBron. James on the drive. The 3. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from West.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. They shoot again. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside Brunson. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen. Oh, the dunk!
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. O'Neal got a hand in to tip it in.
Oh, how about the death touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. O'Neal there for the rebound. Brunson's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Abdul-Jabbar. West, right side. O'Neal sets the screen for West to take the lead. Got it to go.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And stolen by James. All alone. Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, that was a two-hander.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Can't get it to go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
He drills the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Anthony's. It drops.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Taken away by Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team.
Don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. And that one's good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Rejected by Jokic. Here's Lever. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Blackman.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
It's like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Doncic. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Beyond the arc. Good D by Jokic.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Thompson gets the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Launches it. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Nice shot by Lever. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Thompson, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. They set the pick. Here's the 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Back to Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Aguirre. Offline with a 3. Denver leading by 5. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 9.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Aguirre gets it to go.
3 points.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And there's the drive. That gives them the lead. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. There's the screen from behind the arc, and the basket by Blackman. He's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the wing, right side. Lets it go. And it's Dallas scoring again. Nuggets trail by 6. Now here's Thompson. Jokic the screen. Beyond the arc. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
From deep, here's Doncic.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic on the wing. 9 points in the game. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
To the paint. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Lever. Jokic. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Jokic has got his first points of the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Shot from the wing. Up again. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. There's a screen by Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Thompson. Jokic the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Second personal foul.
Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Releases. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 11 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. From the high post, he drills it. 18 points for him.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this one. Lever passes to English. Thompson outside. Doesn't go that time. And he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 26 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth games.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blackman. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. It's both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. He's got 26. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
And And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Doncic with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Ball stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores. 1 minute left in the third. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Lever. 33 points for him. There's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
4-3. Oh! Luka sinks it from deep.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Nice shot by Lever.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3. There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. That shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Dallas. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mavericks back. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson right side. Pass to English. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Dallas leading by 6. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 42 in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. And he slams it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's the pick.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Doncic delivers from range.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Dallas leading by 11. 20 feet away and no problem.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Blackman. There's a screen from deep. Jokic pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Aguirre. And there's the screen. Here's Doncic. Plenty of space. Yes, sir!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Denver. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame.
it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Shoots a fader, and the shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The 3, and Lever is good for 3. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And here is Nowitzki. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Aguirre makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson up top over Blackman. The 15-footer. Good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Doncic against Lever. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic feeling it out. And they double up Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
English, no good. The Mavericks trail. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Traps in the tray. Wire's got 5 now.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Thompson outside. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
That ball. Great assist by Lever. He's got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre against Thompson. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for English. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
It's Thompson off the drive from the arc. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's Aguirre. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's Thompson off the drive. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson outside. Here's the three. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Doncic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Lever kicks to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And stolen by English. The three from Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And now it's a 3-point Nugget lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one, good. Doncic has got 11 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Lever taking his time here. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And the Mavericks another 3.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Nowitzki with the steal. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Good.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
The shot by Thompson, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be in there.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They get it back. English outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. English has got 7 points for the quarter. And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks lead by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's the screen. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
3 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And the basket by Blackman.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the inside, Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Mavericks leading by 11. Shot from the top of the key, and another basket for Dallas.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Offensive rebound. Lieber outside. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And English gets it to go.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. The three ball. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Baseline J on the way. And again, it's Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office.
And a deep three from Doncic. Can't connect from long distance. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Outside, Aguirre. For the three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Thompson inside the line. Green for 2 points. Thompson's got 26. Doncic outside. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Mavericks leading by 13. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
And he's good on the second. Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Pass to English. A fader. Tips it. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Over Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Blackman. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. He gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Shoots. And he misses the J.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Nowitzki. Missed on the three. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Anthony. Lets it go. The shot misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki against English. Puts it up from 12. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Denver now. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
A huge two-handed slam.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Doncic. Takes advantage. That J is good. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
And Thompson sends it back. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And there's the drive. Rebounded by Anthony. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. It's Thompson off the drive. No good there. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Nowitzki, strong move off the glass.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Rebounded by Anthony. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
From about 16, there's the jumper. Nice one.
Assist goes to Luka Doncic.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Lever passes to Thompson. From deep. And another three for Denver.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Thompson's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. 7-point differential. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson attacking. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They lead by 4. Nice shot by Lever.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Launches a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English. Releases. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So he gets them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Thompson passes to English. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. There's the screen. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. On the take to the right side. Here's English. And another three for Denver.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
It looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Pass to Blackman. Anthony outside. Here's Blackman. The three. The shot misses. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up by 4, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Nice shot by Lever.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Did you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Denver leading by 6. Pass to English. Here's Lever. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 3. Dallas needs to get off the shot.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
So it's Denver now. 4-point game. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple. With the drive. Over to the wing, launches it, he connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
The game now all tied up. Doncic has got 15.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Thompson's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
So they take the lead.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
To the wing on the left. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they...
Oh, wow! Come on, with authority! And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Here's Blackman. He's got 17. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lever passes to Thompson. Shot on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Rebounded by Denver.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. And it's off from three-point range. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 20-6 run. Now here's Doncic. Right wing. Blackman passes to Doncic. Takes a three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming in attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And he makes all 3. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by 14. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got 11 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Pass to Nowitzki. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. Here's English. 6 points for him. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
Here's English. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
From deep three-point range. Oh, Luka from way back.
3 points.
Nuggets trail by 12. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Blackman. That one is off. Thompson with some nice D. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic against Jokic, and it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Pass to Lever. Takes the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Blackman. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. The shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From deep. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shoots a fadeaway. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 22. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. He's got 16. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. For 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And he's good on the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 16. From deep, here's Doncic. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Driving inside. Jokic passes to Thompson. To stop the run. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Here's Anthony. 4 on the clock. It's deflected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Dallas now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Launches it from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's Denver with a rebound. Thompson outside. They get it back. Jokic. Oh, the stuff!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And he drives. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man! Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Defensive foul. Nowitzki.
The free throw dropped for Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And he gets a nice high percentage look.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Thompson, just 5 to shoot. Cash from downtown. Here's Dallas now. Doncic outside. For three. It's off. It's tipped. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to